Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Happy to be here on Tuesday, the final day of Season 3 of Bazaar. I'm going to just a couple runs in today. We'll see how it goes. Been a pretty fun season. I probably played my least this season, but I've definitely enjoyed it all. Currently working on an all-character, all-strats run-through. We're currently on Gold Skill, Dualian, Pygmalion before we roll back to Income. Though I may just go to Enchanted start again, just to get a little more repetition on those. Let me come over here and chat and your wonderful support, and then we'll head on into our run. Hey, what's good, Nutty Buckeye? Omnirus, good to see you. Colonel Sander, Emergency Rations, Kurt Soon, Opnul, Denim TL, Casually. What's up, Wander in the Dark, Tharson, and all the other cool early people. Kurt Soon, thanks for 117 months before we begin. Almost 10 years of support. Thank you so much. Let's start today with Gold Skill Dually. And I'm feeling Dually Patchouli today. Look at this cutes patoots. You know, I really like this card back. Okay, let's also use one of the other rugs. We're using the legendary rug right now. This one looked pretty sweet. Let's go back to original board. Hello, the Pin. A little kitty in my lap already. What a beautiful day. Okay, so yesterday we did a full set of enchanted item runs and 2 gold skill runs. Basically where I'm at is I've played essentially 90% income, and I really like the income start because it's consistent and it allows you to buy the most items and see the most from the stores, but I'm also interested in learning these play styles as well, so we're going to start intermixing those. Enchanted item was pretty fun. We did have 2 unfortunate journeys to start, but then pull back with a 10 and a 6 from there. The first 2 runs were mostly just bad matchups and stuff, but I do think Enchanted item, I need to learn how to better gauge the start of Enchanted item, and also getting used to not having as much gold from income has been an adjustment. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, man. I mean, this is great if we get Force Field, and it's just kind of good in general because we have 35% more health. Yo, Sticks121, thanks for 71 months. Appreciate that. 6 years. Or almost 6 years, rather. Weapons 15 is also really good. I feel like Weapons 15 is easier to get a build going than Defense Grid. Defense Grid can just pop off if we end up getting like Force Field. Then you can force a extremely large hit. I'm going to go with my gut and go for Weapons 15. I think crit's universally useful. It's definitely not a top pick here, but it is something.
Well, howdy, hero.
Howdy. Okay, rocket boots.
That's a bargain.
This is an 8-second weapon. That's so bad. Okay, I'm going to buy rocket boots, though, because rocket boots.
To see that find a home.
We also found a quick small weapon, which is great. We're going to go here and play for Fang. Angel that Lurk, Echo Fight, and Sticks as well. Beautiful. Oh, this kitty's so happy in my lap right now. Get some coffee in me. Yum. Alright, we picked up Fang. Cool. Weapons vendor could be good. What can I really buy at the weapons vendor, though? We could reroll. We could buy Dinosaur either time. Might just go to the jungle and get 4 gold. Or even get a small silver friend to fill up 1 slot and then take the last store. I do generally think that weapons vendor is good early, especially with this crit, but would I actually sell rocket boots with no haste target to pick up Tanky Anky on the first page? Probably not. All right.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom.
Man, that ain't it. I got a rule here. That's tough. Okay. Let's go weapons 10 right now.
To let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Okay, this is the last one before the combat, so Jay is the only chance to have a full board. We can grab a bronze tier skill here, though. That's kind of interesting. Because in the small item pool, what would be best here? Best would maybe be like Flintstone, since we already have 2 tools down. I'm going to take this skill because I can't even re-roll the store. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palaga.
Bit of a legend on Palaga. All right. You can do it.
Next time, boys,
Nice.
less blunder, more plunder.
Well, winning on day 1 with gold skills, fantastic. I also kind of like how we started here. We got a lot of little pieces for not that much cash. I think buying the rocket boots a little suspect, but I'm a sucker for a good junkyard. I'm gonna take chocolate bars here. Okay. Seems like right now it'd be kind of a shame not to upgrade rocket boots.
New is fuller. They don't make these like they used to.
I think we win any here. Well, not Borear. I like Rogue Scrapper's kit here better than Coconut Crab. Are we defeating Rogue Scrapper? Rogue Scrapper heals for 60 every 8 seconds. I think that's a little bit of a problem. They also have some block and other stuff. With the haste, we're probably fine, though. I'm actually going to look here. I haven't looked at Rogue Scrapper's kit in a long time, but I know exactly what it does. I just want to see it. Okay, so the barbed wire is a good drop. The junkyard club's also a really good drop. Repair bot certainly fine too. So every 8 seconds heals 60. And then every 11 seconds he does 60. Plus the barbed wire in there. I don't think it's so clear cut, but let's just count up this fang real quick. I think the haste has to be the difference here. We're also going to undercut the Gearnola bar a little bit. We got to be good. I am kind of relying on some crits here, but that's okay. Closer than you want it to be. Yo, Storm 32, 145, 133 months. Absolute legend. Thank you so much for joining this morning. Have a great lurk. It's a good transform target. You know, here we are again. I think I'm just gonna go for the skill. All right. Ooh, man. So we got rightmost 8, weapons 15. Do I take leftmost 16 or crit 4? I think crit 4 is actually a little bit nicer, because if we fill up the board with items, we'll be averaging 16. Yeah, let's take the flat crit. Yeah, okay. I think it's probably weaponized core here, but the primal core also looks good. We already have the silver dinosaur, and putting this on the playfield would get us to making this go off every 3 seconds. And then we could give it the haste as well. The nice thing about primal core versus the weaponized core is that you can buff stuff anywhere on the board, where this is specific to being left and right. That's tough. I'm going to think about it for a second while I pet this cat who's still in my lap. What a happy kitty. Yo, attack cat, you legend. 148. My man. I'm gonna take the primal core here, I believe. Alright, that's how it's gotta be for now. I mean, I'd probably go shield items because Tanky Anky is a very real possibility on this page.
Oh, a customer.
No hit, that's okay. Alright, we're gonna leave that be.
No armor.
Probably should have bought an item for this, but you know what? I didn't.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You've got
Woo-wee.
talent. You should put it toward
Woo-wee.
nobler use.
When you crit, deal 30 damage. Dang, that's awesome, man. Yeah, that's fair, Rations. You gotta hit on the dino in order to make this work. I find that the Primal Core could still be pretty good through like day 5 or 6 on board just giving weapon damage, but I agree. You gotta be ready to pivot.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I'm gonna roll here. Hmm. Not high enough quality.
All things in moderation.
Oh, man.
Business.
I kind of want to roll and look for a large dino, but at the same time, soldering gun next to the dinosaur is pretty awesome. Because then we can get a triple relic use on it every 6 seconds. That just improves the damage of everything else. It's also another tool so we can change the adjacency to be giving the core haste as well. Potentially. I'm gonna buy this.
See that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Aha! Wasn't a terrible time to sell the rocket boots either, but I still think we stick with this. This definitely defeats the Centric Etherite for now.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
I think if I wasn't undefeated, I would have definitely fished for the dino, but here we are. Damage is pretty good.
Sir, will go dark without me!
Pretty good. Okay, fast weapon. We like those.
People here look so vulnerable.
Never really thought about combat core with the primal core. How would that look? I mean, when the board expands, that's definitely not bad. It's real damage. I think we're more looking for a relic, though. It's not quite.
You don't.
The work is never done. It can always be better. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go to Finn's here. I'm playing this one a little weird. Like, it's only day 3, but you usually want to give yourself max chance for dinos if we had the primal core. I've taken a slightly different route, and I still think it's pretty decent. Good chances here. It's all because of those dang rocket boots, man. Nice. Okay, non-weapon items are not dinos. I'm just gonna take a free slow item here. Ooh. Okay.
friend. I mean, a customer.
No, that's not it right now. I mean, okay, it's a dinosaur. It does damage. Maybe I transform that. I think that is the case. Could easily get a dino with a transform.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Okay, Flame Jugglers, no way. We can defeat Retiree, and maybe I do for the coin transform. But I think transforming this is my current target. Haste Potion could be okay, but it requires to take the upgrade. I'm going to go for Retiree here. We definitely outscale the damage on Retiree. Also be destroying at least one item here.
But I ate a few too many booze fruits.
When you heal or gain regeneration, your shield items gain 3 shield for the fight. Thanks. Probably should have turned that down, actually. Oh, haste, slow items. I don't know about that. A little bit broke for that vendor. I'm just going to take a burn item here. Alright. Not bad. It's a relic, too. 24 burn on that? Dang, dude. It's not insignificant. We'll think about that.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
Okay, crit per weapon is definitely fine here. Got great crit chance. Kev's burned me the last 2 times, and we're a little bit broke to roll here, so I'm just going to take the non-weapon item. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's figure out what we want on this board here. What I'd like to do is sell the boots to boost first Aiden, I think. Plasma Grenade is also good, but it could use like a slow bonus. Pylon's gonna get transformed. Do I want the haste on 24? Yeah, 24 burn every 6 seconds is pretty dang awesome.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
Maybe the best Flintstones I've ever had on board, in fact.
defeat does not defeat me.
Right on. Haha, Kev's back again. My man. My man. Still a little broke. It could sell off for something. It's really tanky-anky here and nothing. I don't think I'm going to do it. I want other chompers. Pretty weak there. Alright, Jay sells items,
People
though.
first, profit 10.
The 10 damage upgrade. Fair enough.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Could get boots upgrade here. In fact, if boots dropped again, I'd probably double sell for first Aiden, and we'll just adjust the board. Mod Squad's pretty decent too. I'm gonna go Rocket Trooper here. Yo, Bijo, thanks for that awesome 42 months. You did it.
Don't blow up. Next time, I'll just walk on the ground.
When you crit, reload an item? Ooh. Okay, that makes Plasma Grenade kind of badass here. Because this scales up on ammo, but we're going to get crits. I think we're going to go Junkyard here and actually fish for plus slow, because if I can get plus slow on the Plasma Grenade, we have another step. This is turning into not be a Dinos build, but it's working. There's plus slow right there. Oh, cooldown's good, but what if I hit the other minus slow here? Fair. Okay, I do want to get a boot soon, but just not yet. Considering if you want to buy the flat damage here, I probably do.
Doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
And if we're going to do that, we might as well go here.
Sitting there 20 years. Wait.
And if we're going to do that, might as well go here too.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Giving the crit to him just because he has the multicast, so it's another more chance to reload the Plasma Grenade. I'm going to take a silver tier item here. Alright, fair enough. Okay, well, we're relatively broke. Let's just go and take B1, B2 here and upgrade the Plasma Grenade.
I say, thoroughly. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Makes a larger window for the reload. Well, alright, here we are. We started off buying rocket boots, and it's been a really weird, albeit yet undefeated run here at 4 Winds.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You fall like
That's
a
fair,
boulder.
that's fair.
I flow like the waves.
Oh, the old bronze regal blade, day 6, huh? Nice. Oh, there's the transform. I think Friends Vendor has a better chance of dropping what we want here. Hmm.
How many Droidicans did you liberate today? 1,000?
With this setup right here, the pylon's like almost starting to make sense, but we need another source of damage. It's tough. Just look at something here real quick. Definitely not there yet. I'm just imagining, because we can also give the rocket boots haste to the pylon. So I need an item that scales off of slow. That's Hamlet and maybe some others from like Pearls. I still think this has very decent chances to win on this day. I think this is better than the Trollosaur right now, though. 24 burn? Okay. This is the board. I think now that we're on day 6 and we haven't found any other complimentary dino, we could get some that are alright, but unlikely at this moment. Let's fight the foreman. Still hopeful on this run though, because we have pivots and we got 4 wins right in a row at the start. If nothing else, we're getting some reward here. Boo doo doo. All right. Crane's a very transformable item.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Every item.
All right, now that's tough. Upgrading Flintstones might actually be our best upgrade right now. I think it's likely we get rid of the rocket boots if the pylon comes down. Upgrading pylon gets to 2 seconds. I think Trollosaur is just off the playfield. And I think we probably want to be dropping our core sooner rather than later. So tough toenails on that. Same note, if I upgrade the rocket boots right now, it is 3 seconds of haste, which is very good. This is 10 more damage per application as well, I should say. I guess we'll just upgrade the core here. I'm gonna thunk it for a sec. I mean, in almost any pivot I can imagine, the rocket boots are coming out the playfield, so I'm going to upgrade the
But Kev's not here.
core for that reason. Though I do think the rocket boots right now is a pretty substantial good. Okay, chance at extra XP. Ooh, Annex Trooper. Well, I think the plasma grenade's going to be helpful here. Yep. Tough one. And we got 2 gold pips out of that at least. Very well. Here we go.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Diamond spores, huh? It's a nasty one.
I could teach you my power,
Fair.
but you would squander it.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
All right, fair enough. Okay.
Go, you hurry!
It is now or never. We're going to adjust the board completely here. But first, I guess the problem here is actually getting the reload. Because these items don't crit. That's fair.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Okay. Kim Snail's definitely a thing here. Alright, so that's going to be the board. It's going to be Kim Snail, Pylon, Crane, Rocket Boots.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Here. I also have the option of taking the rocket boots off and like giving the haste to the pylon. I'm doing something like this. We don't get their reload this way, but it's still pretty substantial. Is it actually better than having the item hasted is a good question. Yeah, we can also go like this, I agree, for chance to reload. I think that's actually a really good idea. I like that. All right, well, let's give the haste to the pylon then. All right, chance at expedition ticket here. We'll see how this plays out. I think it's just going to be overall too slow. But no matter where you go, there you are. And the board's basically perma-slowed, so it's not impossible mountain to climb. A little bit of damage on the crane will go a very long way too. Okay, what am I looking for here? Just reaccumulating some cash would be nice.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Well, it's still 10% cooldown reduction on the Kim Snail, so we'll take it.
Learn skills quickly, but it takes
Not really in a position to
patience
re-roll here.
master them.
Alright, we hope for Fatigue Pig here, and then we can just have the crane continue to grow. Probably not, though. Okay, they got some poison. Oh, so close. Exciting combat. That's kind of interesting. Can't really afford. I mean, I guess I could sell everything off to get one of these upgraded. Should look. The Fang's main purpose in this build, the only is to reload the plasma grenade via the flashy reload skill. But definitely Catfish could be good in this kind of build, sure.
Is it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I feel like Satcom's gonna make me money right now. Mech moles would have been pretty cool here to give the crane damage. Alright, next time.
You're not cut out for business.
That'll be another thought. I haven't played too much around with crane.
A visitor? How delicious.
I think overall crane is just going to be way too slow here. We didn't have that much option. Could have kept with the dino setup and taken the Mamasaur here on day 8, but hey.
I didn't think this was possible.
All right. Oh, he does sell tools.
Tools, weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Oh, here's Hamlet. Okay. Hamlet goes where the Fang is, for sure.
life once. You just never know.
That's going to keep it loaded for certain. Alright, any damage increase on the crane would be so good. Since we're getting a percentage every time, we can only dream. Fair. Alright, good luck to me.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That's going to be quick. All right, all right.
I've got another salvo in me.
Yes, heal enchant on pylon would be amazing right now. Good point. I agree.
The bazaar's a crazy place,
Ooh. If I sell everything, do I afford this? Definitely. And how?
I get it. You're busy.
You know what, Jay?
Enjoy your
Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
You must think very highly of yourself to challenge me. Cool. Incredible. I yield to your skill.
Holsters, classic. You know, I might go here again just looking for, looking for that big ego. Yeah, let's do that. Weapons platform skill is amazing, but we're already perma-hasted, so it's a little off, and weapons platform scales really fast with the kinetic cannon. Getting an enchantment after this fight, too, which is exciting.
You're an artist with the blade.
Yo, okay, so we have this skill here. When you heal or gain regeneration, charge one poison item 1 second. And we're gonna give this to Pylon. Then when we slow, we're gonna heal, which is gonna charge the Chem Snail. This should go pretty spicy. Yeah, when you slow, heal 45. Ooh.
You have at least a
Or as things are looking up right now.
since you have capped me.
Oh, these are pretty expensive. I don't really want to raise the burn. I'm not going to roll here either. I shouldn't have taken this amount of gold. Okay, we're definitely going junkyard, so we can get more slow on this. That's the main improvement left to get. Bazinga.
Now that's a bargain.
Bazinga. Slow all enemy items for 3 seconds now. So we're at perma slow if it's unperturbed. We also want damage for the crane at all costs here. Bigger starting number gives us critical mass faster. Speaking of,
Rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I don't think we need the rocket boost for any more haste. Like that's a little bit of overkill. Old sword, not overkill though.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
That's a big old railgun you got there, dude. So good. The amount of slows are significant because the Kim Snail's just going off like mad. Feels good because is good. Gonna take the regeneration here. Take diamond tier chocolate. Okay, Trash Titan would definitely be good to get Juggler, would just be more charging. With Hamlet charging on slow and then a small item charging a large item, that'd be a significant improvement. Okay, we're gonna take slow skills here, and we're hoping for when you slow, your weapons gain damage to increase Hamlet and the Crane.
At last, you have come to the long.
Slow crit's good too, but let's roll this. Fair enough. I actually think Junkyard here is best.
I got everything you need. Just
Anything that adds damage to the Crane increases the percentage. It's not a very good hit here. Actually, you know, it's not bad. Not bad. Here, have this Diamond Junkyard Lance. Just let it sit around for 30 or 40 years, would you? Thanks.
years waiting for you.
Thanks.
Trash is trash.
It's pretty nice.
Reuse everything.
More heal. More heal.
Hooey! Now that's
Come with me,
a boy.
Spoodermans.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
I think the Plasma Grenade's still very necessary here. I'm just going to take Cash Register. It sells for 8.
Magnificent find.
And start of next day, we'll get bonus too. I'm in. All right, Mr. Pygmalion.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
I think on the slow vendor, the slow crit would have been maybe best. Dude, I can't believe we pulled 7 out of this pivot. Amazing. Okay, 100% the reason we got 7 is because we got to the enchant, but sometimes you just got to give yourself a chance to survive long enough. That's what we've done here.
There's two kinds of people.
Okay, what does mech moles look like?
And stupid.
Yeah, okay. So mech moles are actually an interesting replacement for Chem Snail. We're not going to because we have the skill charging everything. But it's another way to build this, I think.
Lux warned me about you.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Oh, nice.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Diamond ham. Cranes here? Oh, we're not quite there, are we? That's fair. Very close. One off, in fact. We got our level up coming for that one. Oh, I like the idea of double crit damage. Arkans, when you use an item shield 42, would be pretty amazing. Do we defeat a perma-slowed Arkan? I think so. With the healing for sure.
Is this creature challenging? Impossible. Who are you?
All right. Going gold tier loot item here because it's a chance at like sharpening stone. Ooh, cooldown reduction too. Not what I was hoping to see here, though I will admit gunpowder is pretty nice. Removes any variance there might be for getting crits on Hamlet, which wasn't much, but I have seen it drop down to 0 ammo at least once. Alright, what item we're going to use the insect wing on? I feel like it should be maybe pylon. The crane's also tempting, but more item uses before the crane goes off isn't necessarily bad. And the large item gives a larger percentage. And this is being charged for activation via the skill, so it's going off every second, no matter what. Grenade's also a fair choice. I think grenade, since it provides so much slow, is probably better than the pylon. Fair enough. We'll take the gunpowder. We'll feed both items here. Check out this vendor.
Some of my poisons are painless. They do not sell well. I see you aren't ready for the subtle approach.
All right, here we go.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Woo-wee. Woo-wee.
Says at the bar.
Look at how slow on that board. Oh, man. It's good. That is definitely an amount. We're going to upgrade this crane, too, which is pretty exciting.
things remind me of seeds, acorns. Home. Oh, look.
Oh, look.
It's so tiny. Oh, Wordsworth is gonna yell at me.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Fair.
Oh, it will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
I'm gonna go for a Trash Titan. Might as well try to fish for the biggest possible skill here since we have a build that's all about skills. We're not going to be replacing anything on the playfield, so it's all about skills and item upgrades.
Tightened, tempered, oil.
Oh wow, that's a lot more damage. Holy guacamole. Radiant Crane? You better believe it. Oh yeah, you betcha.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
All right, here we go.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
134 gold. They definitely made it to the temple. Ooh wee. That's fair. Nice build. Nice build.
Is a sword without a blade.
Oh, this goes off of freeze, doesn't it? That's amazing. Great combo with the iceberg. Okay, we're still in the game here.
Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
Well, I guess I'll just put burn on the chem snail. Haste is not a problem of this build. Skills sound great here. When you use a friend, your weapons gain 6 damage for the fight. That's kind of a bazinga for scaling. We need that. Very expensive, but also very good.
Your training is not complete.
Later, Tater.
That moment they realize they're poor. Now that's entertainment. The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
That damage scaling is much better now. Oh, man. Just a diamond, I think there's some shenanigans we could do, but if we didn't have this skill, it'd be very nice. But we do, in fact, have that skill. Let's go slow skills again here. There it is. When you slow, your weapons gain 4 damage. Now we're cooking.
Quickly. Is it a paradox?
Upgrade your leftmost friend. You know what? Sure, man. I'll take that over Timerson HP. Because why not? We're here. That's the run. Alright, I think we're flipping coins here. In fact, we're probably at a disadvantage versus most builds this late, but there are still matchups this build does very well against. It's going to be a toughie right there.
You can learn a lot.
Love the quad multi-tool. It's a fun one. Alright, awesome run. We had like a pretty okay chance at a dino start, and then no dinos. We hit about day 7, started losing a couple fights, and was able to pull together an 8-win board. So I'm really happy with that. We found the, I think, only pivot opportunity we really had that run to do something, and then hit some nice skills too. Okay, last remaining gold skill here, Pygmalion. I have done absolutely 0 runs with gold skill Pygmalion, so this will be a new experience. Okay, rightmost crit 24, leftmost 40, shield 20. Well, my gut tells me leftmost 40, because it's a very extreme early game advantage, but I can also see the value of right eye, especially in the later game, of having our best item have 24 crit. Just a quick water refill break for me. If you have any thoughts on the skills, feel free to share them. I think I'm leaning towards the 40 damage, but maybe not. All right, sitting back down. Thanks for your thoughts there in chat. I think we're all on the same page that the 40 weapon damage is a really nice asset. Still check non-weapon items here. Okay, Ganjo's cool. Piggles are also alright. Just small item fuel. I think I gotta go. I don't have the income here to mess with that. This is good. Okay.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
Oh, that's
fighting
nice. I'm going to be saving that for key target. Okay, weapons vendor sounds awesome.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Okay, wrist wear is a little awkward here. Do I dare roll? I think I dare to dream. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Man, that's tough because the Ganja is really nice for scaling the next couple days. Like putting Flail down with a plus 40 damage going at 120 is... It's too good to pass up. But also I'm broke, so that's tough. Regretting buying this Ganja for sure. Might just be not selling here. Can still buy Yo-Yo and put it on the other side of the Ganjo, so there's that. I guess that's where we're at here. This takes the largest percentage decrease.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Painful to leave that behind, but I still think we have a very good day one. Just take defense grid.
Trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Okay, this goes off every 4 seconds. It's still faster for sure.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Are you sure?
We'll see. Okay, so not buying Ganjo and having money for Flail would have been better. I still need to get used to having this much less amount of cash. Yikes. Okay, well, all's well. Ganjo ended up being the right choice for upgrade over Yo-Yo, which... Alright. Thanks, B1, B2. Okay, let's accumulate some income back here. There's one nice thing about Pygmalion, they can just kind of get it back. Alright. Ring Kings are sick.
Make me proud.
Nice multicast item here. That is tough, isn't it? Ventriloquist, I think not. I think for now this is probably best, until this is upgraded at least. Still multicast 48.
believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
I think I'm gonna go free medium item here. Textiles, huh? It's a really good target for the... Good target for Ganjo here. I think we need the damage at the moment. Tough. 5 bronze tier spare change. I'll take that. A little bit torn here. Healing regeneration items is definitely a nice category. This run's shaped up kind of funny. Well, it's only the end of day 2. Probably taking Fins for health and regeneration is definitely acceptable.
For stronger bones.
I feel like we're going to need all of the damage scaling here to actually win versus Mac, so there's no, like, doing this. So the yo-yo's essentially ineffective. It's our best try right now.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
That is a lot of poison, my friend.
I have no
Nice.
pride for you to wound.
I mean, what weapon am I really going to get right now? I guess upgrades to our current weapons would be the answer to that.
Lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Yep. It's always fun to think about Atlas Stone. We do have the plus 40 damage. It is a pretty nice place to start on it. It's early enough that we could try to get it going. It feels a bit doomed, though, in how fast other stuff is. Need a lot of upgrades here. It's basically free. I'll take it.
I fight alongside you.
Now, golf clubs aren't uninteresting here. When the board expands, we do have 2 sources of heal so far, which is still pretty slow, but it has a higher top end than what we're currently using, I would say. Why is life so hard? I think both these just aren't quite good enough. Our board's not awesome, but...
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Yeah... I think bushel robe is pretty significant defense. We can just scale one side of the Ganjo with that. That's a lot of potential resource. I think this is kind of a pivot here. I want to buy the bushel and give the bonus heal to the bushel, so we get more regeneration this way.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Something like this right now. Okie dokie. This technically buys and sells for the same price. What other medium item would I actually buy here? I think like ATM for income. Textile certainly drops on the playfield fine when the board expands too, so I'm gonna not reroll here. But I will pick up the briefcase, because it sells back for the same amount.
Trot it to your door.
This should defeat Hoverbike Hooligan. Yeah, we got plenty of heal regeneration here. This will be fine. Showcase would be alright, sure. I like finding Showcase at Bronze super early and then trying to get out of it around day 5, so it's a small window, but it's definitely would have been a possible purchase, sure.
Just let me go, yeah?
Got the old upgrade stand here. Non-weapon item vendor looking pretty good too, but robe upgrade, pretty great for day 3. Ring King Gauntlets also acceptable because it gives us more money the next day, but let's upgrade the best thing on board right now. It's going to be robe for this upcoming combat.
They don't make these like they used to.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Oh, this is a day 3 board if I've ever seen one.
Don't tell me form is your smith. That guy is wrong. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Ooh, got the old double vendor. Let's check out Jay. He sells items. I appreciate that.
People person, and
Wow. I mean, just adding pin FT and the Kiwas gives us a burn condition. It's definitely not too late to scale this, and the pin FT is kind of a natural route. It's kind of like a little build in one store here. So it would mean we'd be dropping Ganjo, which is probably a good concession to be making. We just go past our bronze upgrade stand, so we'd be at the mercy of finding B1, B2 to actually execute that. Still really good next to the robe, too. I mean, we could even just drop this in right now for Yo-Yo. Go pin FT in the furnace where the textiles is. Keep the Ring Kings at the multicast bonus. That just hurts because we just upgraded the Yo-Yo.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I think I'm even going to roll here. Oh no, I got faith in Jay. True. Okay, we have toy, relic, apparel, tool, cargo shards aren't undecent here. Probably a little bit overkill, though. There's also the play where we take the Lumbors and leave the Yo-Yo as well. I think this is the future of the build. It's a matter of if it's actually better right now. Yeah, I think so. Every 2 seconds it gains 3, so by the second time it goes off, it's about 30 burn. It definitely seems worthwhile. All right, a little awkward here. Still think that's better than this. Really depends on the matchup. It's like if it's a burn build, then this is probably better. All right, I'm gonna try this out. I have good faith this can actually get a kill here.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Pin FT being a 2-second item is awesome. Ooh, burning seaweed, yikes. Oh, nice build, Vanessa. Okay, well, either way, there is no way. You're getting there. A little too much on the top there. Respectable. Alright, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go shield items that can be properties. It's also pretty good for Bushel here. Do I actually care about Weapon Vendor right now? Not really. Can start boosting with the rewards card. I guess that's a reason to take it. Health's pretty good right now too, though. Gotta save my money for properties, so be free chocolates here, add 1 value to the furnace. I think I like 50 health more than I like 1 value at the moment. So this build definitely should defeat Flame Juggler. He does a lot of burn at the start, but then we get the healing from the bushel and the block from the robe. So we should defuse in time here. It's a little bit sketchy, but also I think fair to say. He starts off with 40 burns, so we're dead pretty quick. This goes off at 4 seconds, so at that point we've taken 240 damage or so. Yeah. I'm going Flame Juggler here. You know, it might very well be best to put block in here too. I think I will put Copper Ed in. We don't actually need the return damage. We just need to climb the mountain.
Step right up. Let's
Pretty certain we got this. It's a really tough fight though. Yeah, we're good here. Because now he's losing burn.
Snuffed out! Extinguished!
If the Elder could see me now.
When you crit, shield items gain 5 shield. Ugh. Really don't want to roll here. Probably drop Ganjo to get the 7 items. And then... yeah, let's do that and we'll take Noisy Cricket.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Ooh. Probably shouldn't pay for my ticket here. We could get away from the furnace. I don't know if I want to lock in this strategy right now. We have the money on hand too. Alright, cash in hand. I don't really think buying this on day 4 is a good idea, but, you know, no matter where you go, there you are. We're right here at the moment. Alright. Rewards card's actually great. Okay, we didn't make that many improvements on this day, but it's still been a good day.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Glad we're back to at least utilizing the left-handed. Felt kind of weird to take that off the board completely. Uh-oh. We're getting all gooped up, man.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Cool back, such a nice power curve on this early day. Nice build, man.
Investment is building homes for money. I suppose I'm something of a carpenter.
Oh, I missed my value there. Oh well. Okay, well that's an upside at least. Golden, things that plus max ammo equal to your income. What? I mean, the damage is definitely all right on that. I mean, okay.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
Still 50 damage every 4 seconds.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
I'm gonna take the 5 gold here. Okay. Shiny Fang's definitely a bit tempting. Sunlight Spear is interesting too. Also Fire Claw. I could see Fire Claw being an interesting way forward here. Let's fight the Infernal Envoy. We already have the ticket on hand. I think if I could do this again, I would not buy the Expedition ticket. I think that's my takeaway from this run. Well, it's certainly still going fine. 20 gold's a lot to give on day 4.
The shadows, mortal.
Hey, leftmost, rightmost cooldown reduce sounds cool. Definitely health. Look up some properties here, huh? Hey, that's a property. Hi, Pin. Hi. She's just a good little kitty. Oh my god, this cat. Okay, shield item here. Yo-ho! Okay, hold on though. We're gonna sell this first. Then we're gonna pick it again. Plus ammo on our golden slingshot there. Hello, the Pin. Are you gonna come in my lap, Pin, or no? Huh? Okay, cat in my lap now.
See these tusks, right?
Yeah, it would have rations for sure. This way we traded more value on the furnace instead. I probably should have sold before this combat. You know, no matter where you go, there you are. We're right here at the moment. Woo! Last second clutching it. That was a really exciting combat. I enjoyed that one. Good win there. I mean, free property is pretty hard to turn down here. So I won't. Oh. Be cooler if this was also a property, but you know, here we are. Guaranteed XP. I gotta have that. We're already ahead of curve. Let's stay there. I'm not too worried about any of these combats. Might just fight Zookeeper, though. Guess this is a lot more cash. Might be a little bit slow for this guy. I think that's actually true. We're gonna go Zookeeper here. Probably should have done some stained glass window shenanigans here, but is what it is. Could have made 5 more gold off of selling the ATM at least. Don't worry, guys. Pimpin's back. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually, because it's a lot of burn. Upgrade a silver tier or lower item. Well, we know what that's going to be. We're very low on scaling here so far, but it's really the only thing we have going on. Kind of stutter stepping into this. Gold tier items? Yeah, I keep missing the value on the card here. Huh. Let's check out gold tier items here. I mean, this could be some very significant stuff.
Investments.
Yeah, I think Oinkment is looking really solid here. Kind of get out of these other crap weapons and get into Dragon Whelp. Should probably sell this pretty soon too. Okay, so like that.
Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
Okay. It's kind of tempting. And we can scale it with stained glass window in PvE. We end up wanting VIP pass for that. It's a little bit of a stretch to get to it, but we can. If I pick this up, it basically requires us to have VIP pass to execute it, but it's not too late to start that train. Almost, though. We can just continue scaling here as well, which is maybe best, though an expensive store to do so in. I feel like we get better value saving here. Let's do a half measure and buy and sell this.
But no taste. Oh, that silver.
I think it's a little too late. Yeah?
Master craftsman. Me? Well, try my best.
Okay, that's a property. Should have given the card value again. Missed that 3 times so far this run. That'll keep happening.
My people. Peace. Boring.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Wowee. It's a big old spear and barrel there, bud. Crit, oh no. Oh, so close. So close. Alright, good matchup. Maybe selling the stained glass window would have been the HP difference there.
You look like a hardy one.
It's kind of a property, it does. Ooh, that's actually kind of interesting.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
We lose out on the noisy cricket bonus there. Not so sure on that, but interesting to think about. Alright, we'll go for a treasure turtle here. And I'm going to throw down the stained glass window. It'll only increase the value on itself, but it's still something. Yeah, on that last comment, if I would have sold the stained glass window, would have been the win. It's hard to give up the value, though. That's tough.
Seem like a nice person. Maybe two. If you're not growing, you're failing.
Check out gold tier skills here.
To be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
Gonna take healthy tip here.
Skills quickly, but it
Not a great hit, but it'll do.
to master them.
Could be looking at Ice Club here. Let's just go non-weapon item right now. Hey, it's a property that works off of buying and selling other properties, and it's at silver. This is kind of nice. Okay, let's just sell off here. Get some buzzards.
Make deals, not war.
I mean, here's a property, but maybe one that we should keep.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Feels very late for matchbook. Well, it's not indecent. It's even pretty alright for the Ring King Gauntlets, because it's faster scaling on the robe, and these aren't really doing much now other than providing the income, which is good, but let's just pick this up real quick.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
We'll fix the rest here in a sec. Yeah, let's better action on the robe. So we can also put Cold Room in now and hope for some sort of freeze pivot like Ice Club. But looking at what this is, I think we got it. We got to have it. And it's okay for us to sell off the Beehive. Well, we do lose a little bit of scaling. If we're going to go into Beehive officially, I got to find the second one here shortly. And right now I want max value on the furnace. Okay. Run's still feeling a bit scuffed. I think we're too slow for most matchups. Especially on the very final day of the ladder. Gonna run into some monsters for sure. Wowee. Restorative Flintstones won that matchup big time. Okay. Definitely enchant location here.
Back onto your path.
Wowsy wosy. Let's go Obsidian Furnace. Hoping we win here and get to go to our expedition. We'll see.
Feels so good.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Okay.
Now sell me something. Something huge.
Okay.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
I don't know, the guaranteed XP looks pretty nice. I don't think we're reaching 10 either way. Let's check here.
Because you're gonna get dirty.
Indeed. Ooh. I'll take the salt here.
Looks like the Cretaceous era?
Yeah, the rice baller was definitely okay there too. I'd really like to get out of robe into something more functional now, but, you know, here we are. As far as I know, the Dragon Whelp is only accessible from PvE. It's a neutral item. You can fight on Zookeeper.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Well then.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Alright, help me, Midsworth.
Master Merchants welcomes you.
Missed the card again. Classic.
I suppose I can sell. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my boys. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well. People here look so vulnerable.
Is the regeneration on this? 129? This is definitely better than robe. I think we're going to move salt and robe to get this hot springs in here. It's finally an improvement to the build. Salt's pretty tough to give up. And we're also going to lose the tiny dancer bonus. Even then, I think this is still worth it. Debatable. It's an enchanted large, though. All right, not too hopeful here, but, you know, there's still a chance we can get a win here. Depends on the matchup.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's going to be a tough one.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Honestly, not unsurprising. This item is just slow for the meta, but we'll see where we want to see where it's at. There it is. I'm not sure about gold skill start on Pig overall. Like, I think enchanted item has a better chance. I do still want to keep playing with other starts, but I don't know. I'll get some more repetition on gold skill with him and see what's up. Trying to think what I would have done differently on that run. You know what? I think if that run, if I hadn't bought the Ganjo and I'd saved the money and got the flail instead, then the trajectory of that run would have been much different. I'm not going to call it a mistake, but it's a thought. Let's do an enchanted item. Let's do another Pygmalion run. We'll go enchanted item this time. Well, a little redemption on that one. All right. That certainly is a set of choices. Toxic Marbles seems pretty awesome. Definitely some good slow synergies here. This is also tempting, so it's very easy to just get heal items, and this has a natural scaling point. Though this item is overall pretty slow, it is pretty effective in the early mid-game, and can be late in the right scenarios. Succulents are also a pretty decent target because they go up in block amount. They'll scale naturally if we just get them on the playfield. So if we're doing more of a PvE, this can be a really strong item. What does chat think here? I'm a big fan of marbles, but I can see the marbles not being effective on lots of different playfields, so yeah, I'm kind of between these two. I think going into succulents is a little bit dubious, because it means we have to have succulents on the playfield, and this is often an item that's just discarded. So I think this probably gives us the best chances earlier, and for that reason, I think I'm taking it. Oh man, it's toughy though. It's fair, Pig doesn't have that many sources of poison, and poison is very useful in the early game. I think we'll take marbles. Okay, a little extra gold on this start, so we can go there. 2 income, though. I think I'm going to take the 2 income here. Fighting Viper would be nice, but it's not happening fast enough.
Come too far to let you stop me.
Okay, small item vendor it is.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Yeah.
want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Early piggy bank can pay out, so I think I need the cash on hand right now. All right.
I think that suits you beautifully. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
If the Elder could see me now.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
I really need the money to buy item here. Very well.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Oh, that's brutal, Midsworth. True, though. This guy. So if I roll, I won't have enough to buy another item, but he's only offering upgrades. So I mean, I guess we could pull this on playfield, though it's super slow for what it does. I'll probably just take the ammo here is decent. And I guess we buy this.
Happy to exploit. I mean help you. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Who knows? It's better than not having our hand full.
That's how a master merchant makes a sale. Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Interesting. All right. Lucky win, I'll take it. Good matchup. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take 4 gold here. We need it. Free medium item, $3, or medium item vendor. I think we're a medium item vendor right now.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Regal Blade kind of can't be it here. Bushel's acceptable.
I like the exercise.
Buzz buzz. We'll be playing a lot of Pig next season. We'll see how it goes, though. I think the Vanessa set also looks very exciting. We'll see where they're at on the prize pass. I'll probably buy the 31 and go from there.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Okay, well, our income's fixed up now. That's nice. 6 gold for weapons, including stash or bronze item here. I'm gonna take the 6 gold. B1, B2 is tempting, but I need to get a item here.
I'm a people person, and
All right.
sometimes I sell stuff.
ATM's definitely not bad. This sells back for as much as it buys for. Ooh. Okay. Not sure if I actually want to use the feather right now.
For you, come back for a refund.
Weird build is weird. Now Dooley has a core, so it's less likely we defeat him. I think I'm gonna hold off on the wing. Let's feed it to marbles here. Why not?
You do see these tusks.
No information on that one, Christopher. We'll just have to wait and see. It's fair.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Yeah.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Oh, haste or charge. This charges on adjacent item use. So this is actually kind of functional here.
That on my back, and I'll trot it to
It's
your
not
door.
nothing. Kind of has to be economic seminar here. Nice. Pretty big temptation here for Frost Street Challenger, and I think I'll take that. Getting Snow Globe this early with the Snowmobile would be at least a step up for this build. Oh, I misread the tooltip. I don't know why I was thinking about that backwards. I thought charging was going to charge it, but no, it's haste or freeze charges, not haste or charge. Brains be funny.
Not all Jabalians are
Hey,
masochists.
okay. Well, having a little freeze gives us a little bit of a way forward, at least. Board's about to expand after this combat. Do I actually want to upgrade a bronze here? Do I care about seeing weapons either? I mean, I kind of do, because if we get like Yo-Yo or something, then we can also plug Jabalian Drum. There's definitely some okay weapons here. And not really an item to upgrade. Could upgrade the cash register for 2 more gold per day. That definitely doesn't sound bad. The weapons we'd want here are pretty few and far between on day 3, too. Day 5 weapon vendor is a little more tempting for me. Alright, I'll take the cash.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
Now that's giving up the business.
And I guess we're going to take skill here.
Some are too
Look it
proud
up.
to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
Alright, plus 10 shield something for now.
See Argenta.
Okay, non-weapon items. Alright, let's go.
Wonderful.
Okay, Showcase is a third property that allows us to activate the globe. And if we put the slingshot in, also gives us a third hit. So I think that we gotta go for that.
Use that for the good of all.
Definitely weird. I feel like re-rolling here might be a very good idea, but am I gonna sell Bushel for it? I guess so. Cargo short's also decent. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Lacking weapons right now to make this work, but it's still very good. Definitely going to still go to drum here. I was debating, do I want to sell off the rewards card or the cash register? I haven't used drum in quite some time, so this will be nice. It's definitely the right time to pivot into a day 3. I guess we can leave Showcase on board too for additional scaling since we don't have other weapons right now, which means we're going to be selling off either the cash register or the rewards card. I think we just drop the freeze angle altogether. Yeah. I really don't want to sell the rewards card, but I should here.
Your aura
Okay.
what you needed.
Our big problem is we don't have enough weapon uses right now to really make this pop off. And that's okay. We do get more ammo going like this on the slingshot. This very well might be worth it over the Showcase. Also, maybe a bit of a stretch. Alright, so this is giving 15 damage every 5 seconds. This is allowing this to go off 4 more times. Yeah, I think the amount of weapon uses right now might actually be very important for increasing the damage of the snowmobile enough. 4 extra times is only 12 extra damage versus the Showcase, so Showcase is better right now. And then we're desperate to pick up some weapons on the following day.
My people believe peace. Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bravery without
That's fair.
skill is a sword without a blade.
They caught us at our pivot moment. Okay, I really like Economic Seminar, but I'm going to go to sales items here. Because getting things like Flail, that'll do it. That'll do it. It's a 3 times multicast weapon. Butte. Crook's okay.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
The Piggles returneth. Need a replacement here, too.
I would spar with you, but this use it well.
Ring Kings are top tier for this build. They're fast. Pepper Spray is also really nice. Let's take Pepper Spray over the,
I fight alongside you.
Slingshot now. And, I'm gonna roll here. Haladiad Bronze is not very tempting, but when it gets up to higher tier, it's not bad. I guess actually it's technically better because it's more activations than Pepper Spray right now. I definitely rounded out our board with some nice stuff here. And I might as well buy this because it sells back for the same amount. Might go Retiree for Transform target. Black crit chance though and cooldown on Dervish.
We scorch like the desert sun.
Well, my gut tells me go 2 gold and a weapon here, so we can get weapons from other characters, including more multicast. Beautiful.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it? Try oiling.
Okay, first time you freeze haste, large item freeze, weapon shield. Okay, well, that's a nice one, but not for here. Okay, visit a merchant, 25 health. It's pretty early for that skill. Alright, before we go any further here, just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Also going to be grabbing a snack here, already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Here comes the Kidders, ready for her treats. There she is, being so patient. Please excuse me just for a few minutes. Food's already prepared. We'll be back in a couple for the continuation of this Enchanted item Pygmalion run. Playing around with some different starts here at the end of the season. The final day for Season 3, in fact. Be right back. All right. I have returned. Thank you so much for your patience during that brief one. I'm back. I'm fed. During the break, Dusty Puffs, thank you for an amazing 28 months. Appreciate your lurk. Thank you all for all the ways you choose to support, including just spending some time here. Appreciate you all very much. As a reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplay. Stream is wholly funded by your subs, donations, and watching ads. If you do any of that, thanks so much. But thanks for the most important thing, which is spending some time here right now in the moment. Show number 3,556 today. Wow. I think here I might just go small weapon. Like, we're kind of low on cash. We do have some sellable resource, but getting an actual improvement on medium weapons seems very unlikely. Our improvements, big improvements are like Jabalian Drum, increase on Halidai, maybe a higher tier yo-yo, etc. Kukre. Oh, that's right, we have leftmost 8 crit. Okie dokie.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yoinks. That's a pretty big furnace there. I do declare we're probably getting roasted. Diamond on day 4? That's amazing, dude.
Ooh. Myself and I still lost.
Oh, man. Day 4 diamond for this is so good. I'm happy for this guy. Enjoy the rest of your run, partner. Nice.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Okay, so we get bonus sell value on the briefcase now.
Not too big, not too small. Perfect.
Okay, pepper spray's not making it back on the field.
Maybe I can resell this to my employees.
There's some reason to pick up Money Tree here, just to have it. It's not too late to actually scale it to a pretty decent amount, so I might pick this up as like a contingency of sorts, and if we end up getting VIP pass, we could, you know, rally mini cash pretty quick by using it with the VIP pass. You also have 3 coins on hand, so it's not a nothing.
Large items, small
And coin
items,
generation in the bank.
grotesque excess.
Okay. Speedrunner can be kind of interesting on some of these snowmobile boards, but it's quite particular, and I think our board's about as good as it's going to get at the moment. Well, no matter where you go, there you are. Here we are with a full inventory. Yo, Great Rain, thanks for 131 months, man. Glad they've been enjoyable for you. Thanks for being here to share today. Gold tier items is kind of a tough sell. Like, what are we going to get at gold tier? We can't find anything that's on the board already. Transform trees a no. I'll check out Goldies. I'm not convinced I'm even rolling here. Lion's Cane, though? Oh, man. Okay, I mean, every level up 100 health. That's pretty sick. That also works in the stash. It's just kind of like the globe for the effect. No playfield required. This could even become a very good weapon later on. I like it. That's right, Trinity. It's literally the earliest we can get Lion's King. Okay, we're gonna fight Sabretooth here, so we're definitely looking for that shiny fang. That'd be the item for this particular board. And I guess marbles are gonna be out of here. Interesting. Nothing wrong with selling Money Tree early here too, but it still has a lot of value left to give. What kind of economic items am I looking at here? You can get weapon from any hero on this one. Well, let's take a look at Prospero. He's quite the guy.
For money. I suppose I'm something of a carpenter.
You know, marbles did their job. They got us a couple wins early. And we really recovered income just fine. Okay. Definitely coming around to skill and enchanted item start. Definitely requires a different process while you're playing, though. For sure. You could have the Ring King upgrade here. Alright, I'll roll it. Okay. Inventory is already very cramped with this setup, so I'm going to sell the rewards card here to grab the Money Tree upgrade. Awesome. Right before the level up, too. That's beautiful. Now, the quality of coins sold doesn't matter, so upgrading the cash register is no big deal.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know.
I should say cash register is often a very bad purchase, because if you buy it for 8, it only increases the value of the coins by 1, so you have to wait 4 full days before it breaks even. Alright, me like having any amount of gold, thanks.
You do see these tusks, right? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Ooh.
That was impressive.
14 health remaining. So we're winning off of the backroom dealings perk. Ooh, lad, this game sure can make some exciting combats. Bazaar's a wonderful game in that regard. Sure does keep things exciting. Could transform this. Let's look at small and mediums here.
Huge items?
Alright, that's great because it sells back for the same amount and it also feeds the money tree. Which is now at 61 on day 6. Okay. Yep, Lion's King clutched it too. You're right.
There's fun size and then there's boring size. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Hello, how you doing, you betcha? Bootstraps. Okay, well with bootstraps, we can do some stuff here. There's also a piggy bank which can feed the money tree. But maybe this is just a moment where I buy gold bootstraps and then we sell off money tree and just start buying and selling things and getting some upgrades on board. That's definitely viable. We can also very greedily take the bootstraps, and then try to not spend money. And then once we get the enchantment on the boots, just go absolutely ballistic, selling the money tree for probably like 120 or something. Level 10's a long ways off, though. And in order to execute that strat, I think we'd have to sell either the cast register or the lion's cane. Selling cash register and money tree is definitely fine, though. Oh man, this is so good with the money tree. With this, let's say after level 7, at the midpoint of the day, if we buy piggy bank here, we could easily sell cash register and lion's cane to boost it, or maybe even just sell the cash register and get a final value on there. Oh, that's tough. What a vendor. Like, I know we're about to get 73 gold selling this, or a little bit more with the other change, but if we add the piggy bank in, it's like the piggy bank is gaining 8 value every single hour with this. So I think we gotta have it.
I'll take it, I guess. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Definitely not room for chocolates in inventory right now. No, sir.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Oh man, VIP pass. That does change a couple things here. This has been a crazy inventory run. Like, we have the build on playfield. It's like, how much more am I actually going to get out of this money tree? I guess is the question I need to answer right now. And is getting more out of the money tree worth more than the level up 100 health? Debatable. Hey, Athros13, thanks for 81 months. Appreciate that. Well, I'm gonna get rid of the cash register for now. And gonna buy that.
Be remorseless.
Okay, Zookeeper's a great one for Money Tree here, so we're gonna toss the VIP pass down. Is that crit chance? No, we're good. Okay, so all of that thing about the inventory produced a few more value here, but it's definitely worth it though, because have you considered having more? Should probably try for a fight before deciding to sell this or not. Fair enough.
If the Elder could see me now.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Alright, now it's time to definitely lighten the inventory now. So we're going to sell here, and here, and here. Okay, now we have some savings here to be rolling over bootstraps. Question is, what do we really want to spend our money on? I can just buy and sell to start rolling this over, which is definitely not going to be a bad idea. Or I can kind of try to slow roll it and buy things that are decent, like chocolates and gumballs and other stuff with the money. I think for the moment, having done all of that work for the money, I'd like to roll over at least once. Ooh, fort, huh?
Profit is profit, according to the GSMM manual.
Ooh, nice one.
Moving up in the world.
Might just hold on to the fort for a minute. Alright, good enough for now. Oh, nice, Tactor. Congrats on that 10 win.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? I should warn you.
Ladder's always really crazy the last couple days of the season. I enjoy playing during this time. You see some interesting stuff. There's a big difference between 1 and 2 seconds of haste on that drum. The plus damage is nice too, but the extra haste amount is really where it's at on the upgrade. Also, they're blinging. They had the alternate timeline of our run where they kept the money tree and put the other stuff down. Fair enough, man. Jay sells items. I appreciate that.
I mean, a customer.
What a run, really. What are these things at? 22 right now?
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
All right. We take those. Oh, wow. Yes. Yes. Also, what's the damage on that right now? 381? I mean, this also works. Like, if we get a lot of HP, we have multicast there. Even some funky board like this, which isn't going to happen, but good. I think Fort's just going to hang around for a minute. But the Kane's not making it on board yet. This multicast effect is really powerful. Let's go to pearls.
Because you're gonna get dirty.
I'm going to take it. It's a cooldown reduction, and it's showing model ship can also be a very cool item with drum and some other synergies like that speedrunner item. But a flat cooldown reduction is an immediate benefit. There is one downside to this, and that is it's going to make the Lion's Cane less than 7 seconds, so the fort will no longer give it multicast. But I'm willing to say that the fort's likely not coming on the playfield here. And cooldown reduction is good. Always scared of this guy and should be. Let's just fight Joyful Jack here.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece. You got me, stem and all.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
This game's got a sense of humor, I tell you what, it does. Listen here, man.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I don't know, that VIP pass could still be rallied in some money here. What are we at? 32?
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Weapon skill sounds delightful.
That you are weak. It is my joy to make you strong.
Better starting damage definitely isn't bad. Yeah, I'll take 15 across the board. That's acceptable. We are definitely in range to buy an expedition ticket. This will roll over another item too on the bootstraps. All right.
Moving up in the world.
Hook it up. Just to simplify my life here.
My people.
Getting the ticket's really nice, because that's going to turn our 20 gold investment into probably over 100, depending on what's in the vault. That was close, man. That was really close. Like the cut of your jib there, Mr. Dooley. Cool build, man. This is a little bit interesting. You can roll to roll over the bootstraps. It's generally not a great idea because on other things you get to purchase and then sell it back. So you basically spend half cash. On this you spend full cash if you do rerolls on bootstraps. But it is a possibility. Thinking if I roll through a few events here, what's the best thing I could see? Item upgrade stands definitely possible. Like the enchant stands are in here. I'm gonna take a peek. Yeah, chocolates aren't inefficient. Okay, fine. Not gonna go any further. I'm just gonna take the 25 damage. Could say I was also a decent possibility there for holsters. Ooh, some vehicle skills would be nice here. Later, sirens. Oh, I mean, I bet we even defeat Dragon here. I might just go for that. I don't see how it doesn't. We punching stuff real fast. At this point, on this kind of run, I will take any opportunity to increase our XP, even if the item drops aren't great. Doesn't matter. I'm actually going to go ahead and take the 12 gold here. I already think we have a lot of gold, but we still have a lot of bootstraps work to do. We're at 16 spent here. Got the expedition coming up. I may as well just buy and sell.
I love everyone.
Put the bootstraps on board here. We're at 16, okay.
Time to make some sales.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Looks like I'm overstocked.
Interesting. It's got to be an inventory jank. That'll happen.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird. Feel better.
It's back. Okay, we're on 40 right now, so we're going to sell off the silvers here. Okay, the flail got hit. You know, I'd normally buy chocolates here, but I can see why I'm not going to do that. Just want to keep rolling over bootstraps as aggressively as possible. Yeah, at this point, we're not going to wait for enchant. What's bootstraps at? 26. 48. No gold items, so it'd be flipping a coin here. I don't think I'm ready for a coin flip. Yo, Tame Knight, thanks for 126 months. 126. That is amazing. Enjoy your lurk today. Too kind, everybody. Thank you so much for that support. Okay, well, definitely feeling good here. They have a lot of regeneration and block, but we scale damage extremely fast. All right, expedition time. Okay, well, this has no problem defeating Boulder Trap. Let's keep it simple, keep it cool. Alright, so the middle one's caltrops, so it's self-damage, and the blowguns is like a lot of poison damage at once. So you can choose what your enchant is for the trap event, and then you choose the hazard. Boulder is probably going to always be the most picked, because if you have a damage build, it's very easy to assess if you can beat it. If you have a bad build for that, you can remove everything off the board and do caltrops, and the blowgun trap is not overly difficult either, but you have to understand how much damage is coming in. Like if you had a lot of burst but not a lot of scale, then the blowgun trap might be better than the boulder. Okay, really just looking for an enchant on the drum here. I think slow enchant on the drum is more than adequate. You know, it's always the dream to enchant the bootstraps, but I think by and large on bootstraps, the value you get is upgrading the items more so than the enchant. So every once in a while, those things coincide, like you find diamond bootstraps. Slow drum, gonna get the job done for sure. Wow, when you use a weapon, slow an item for 3 seconds. There was I didn't realize it was a 3-second slow. That's bananas. Okay. Now, I don't have relics here, but I can obsidian enchant the snowmobile. That'll be adequate. We could also choose to obsidian enchant the bootstraps, because we're going to get hit on these two, and then eventually level up the bootstraps. But at the end of all that, if we go to diamond bootstraps and we start upgrading, we can lose the slow enchant on the drum. And I would say the slow enchant on the drum is worth maybe 3 or 4 other obsidian enchants. It is just so much work to stop builds. Because the slow counters, like Ignition Core builds, Sea Dog Saloon, so many matchups get countered by the slow, where we already have an ever-increasing damage amount. So it's either put the obsidian enchant on the snowmobile or put it on the bootstraps right now and then choose not to upgrade the bootstraps. Life's hard when you have choices. You know, I think just getting obsidian enchant on these two is certainly fine. Enough reason to do it this way. Because they're both going to scale 2 times the amount of damage off of the drum. Oh, maybe not, though. This is charging so fast, it's going to be going off basically once a second. I think we're going to obsidian enchant the bootstraps, and then we're also going to upgrade them. There's a lot of upside here.
You do see these tusks.
If I didn't have the slow enchant on the drum already, I don't think I'd even consider that. But we do, in fact, have slow enchant. Spicy build you got there, bud. Oh yeah, the old Toxic Flame special. Nice build.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
What's our spend amount right now? 48. Just roll them over. Noise. No plus slow here. That's all right.
Now sensible.
That's alright.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Use that for the good of all.
Nice.
Energy's resonating.
That cuts time off the Halidai as well, so it just improves our build even further.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I don't necessarily have to drop that just yet. Oh, with the slow enchant, I think this wins. I hope so, anyways. Uh-oh. Too close. Thanks, Lion's Cane. What's the cooldown on this? 8 seconds? Yeah? Even more fuel for the snowmobile. It's got to be the play.
I came to train the weak. But what if they are too weak?
15 weapon crit, big time.
In my training. Today,
The question will be, do we run into a build that kills this before it actually goes off? Maybe.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Okay, we only have one item left to upgrade here. That's the Halidai. Yeah, I guess we're getting out of Obsidian Flail. A little bit weird there, but fair. Just 1 second slower and more than double the multicast. Alright. We're at 34. Let's take this here. Definitely want to grab this upgrade. It's a full second cooldown reduction. And now we don't have to worry so much about rolling things over. The Atlatl had higher base damage, maybe. So what's the damage on this now? 1,000? Dang, dude. Check this out. Okay. Void Golem has Caltrops, so it's just going to be a very problematic fight in general. I think we're pretty much done here. We definitely shouldn't put an 8 times multicast on. Let's try this, I guess. Maybe a chance at more gold from the loss. Oh, they destroyed one of their Caltrops. That's good. Nice. Three more XP for me, thank you.
remind me of someone I fought last century.
A lot of small items there, friend. Oh, the old soul ring. Yikes. Oh, close. It's a really nice build. Alright, let's see what we can enchant this octopus with.
And be stronger for it.
Cannot be frozen, slow, or destroyed is pretty nice here. Healing drum is also kind of interesting, but a little counterintuitive here. Healing octopus is also fine, but I think cannot be frozen, slow, or destroyed is a pretty great effect. I think it would have won us the last fight at least. Oh, it's Purdy, that's for sure. Hey, Oxyopine, thanks for 59 months. Bartek, thanks for 67 once again. Enjoy your lurk today. Too kind, everybody. Too kind. Not really interested in getting into pawn shop right now. What will we find at Pearls? This is a better chance at something. It's back. And it's back again. Take globe, I guess. We're here anyways. Okay, chance for double crit damage sounds nice. And Radiant Octopus looks awesome. Ooh, cooldown reduction. We'll take that. All day. You know, skill upgrades sound good here. Need 15 more damage. I'll take the crit chance. Large items. Hook up the drum here, please. That's fair. It's gonna upgrade the drum here. I really don't want to lose the slow enchant, and I feel like on day 11, the slow enchant on the drum wins more than possibly having Mortimer. If we still had our life left, I'd be a little more interested in the other way. But no matter where you go, there you are. All right. That's a pretty high roll showcase. Showcase inevitably doesn't work. The bad blocker, pretty awesome, man. Could be upgrades to our items. Indeed.
Your enemies will become statues.
Indeed. Yeah, I had that same run on Pig, more or less, the other day, where the 28-hour fitness never appeared. That'll happen.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments. Try scrounging the scrap fields. Might be more your budget.
Stand down and submit to cryification.
Those weren't the skills I was thinking here.
Disregard intel. Target threat level 8.
The phonograph is diamond. It's probably better than the other items on board. So let me get 4-second octopus. We gotta find that first.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Okay.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
This place is...
Oh, I didn't even need to reroll there. Just wasn't exactly sure what we were looking for. I'll take weapon skills here. Diamond's also very good, of course.
By choice.
It's only 15 damage. I think we can do better. There we go. When you use a weapon, reduces cooldown by 4%. Bazinga.
Person has lied in my training.
No guarantees here, but that's definitely a helpful maneuver.
You do see these tusks, right?
Alright, drum v drum. They got some multicast action themselves, including yo-yo. I think they're faster. Indeed. Alright, fun run. I'd say pretty average Jabalian drum result. A solid 7. We even got to put Radiant Octopus on board, so hooray for that. The Enchanted start there really didn't amount to much. We started with Poison Marbles. Got us a 1 win or 2 wins in the early game. Great run. Alright, let's do an enchanted item start.
And I'm all out of grog.
Vanessa. That's pretty good for taking upgrades. I mean, even at silver, it'll be 40% crit on all items. Okay, Turbo Pearl is also pretty nice. You put some aquatic stuff on board and it's doing pretty great for itself. Slow 1 item for 6 seconds. Wow, that is quite the slow. Yeah, I'm torn here. I feel like the Pearl maybe just has more value overall because it immediately applies an effect on the board of being able to haste and generate shield. So the upside of getting this to Diamond and having it be 80% crit sounds exciting. This works right now. I'm actually quite tempted by free medium item on the middle choice here. What other medium bronze aquatics would we want? Let's drink in some water here. Okay, vents will work. You know, Julian this early definitely isn't bad, but this board is not saying Julian. Julian possibly provides us more outs, for sure. I think Dive Helmet starts at silver. Star Chart was the one I was thinking about. You know what? I will take Life Preserver. Only a solid early item. Alright, does this do enough work to defeat Viper? First time we burn, it happens for 9, so it burns for 9, 8, 7. Yeah, as long as this goes off twice, we're definitely defeating Viper. And why not? Toxic Fang would be cool.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Nice, great skill. I like this activate like freeze poison. It's just really useful in the early game. Hmm. Four gold's pretty tempting. Small weapon does fill up the board and make sure we have a combat ready board. Let's just take small weapon here. Fair enough.
Full sail, my boys!
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might...
Easy plus burn.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Okay, we don't have a friend, toy, or food, so we can't get a skill here. Slow item's kind of tempting. Midsworth could have Cove. Can also take 25 health or even a silver loot item. Silver loot item could be upgrade hammer, or it could also be plus flame, +2. Midsworth could also just be selling quality small items here that are aquatic to improve our PvP. Maybe it is Midsworth here.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable.
It was indeed Midsworth. We're just gonna buy ambergris and catfish.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, limited ammo, that's good. Ow, dude. Could you not? Thanks.
You've got talent. You should
Got
put
him.
it toward nobler use.
I didn't see if the life preserver went off there or not. Alright, medium items is definitely interesting. I mean, upgrade to Vince even, just a chance for that is nice. But 4 free gold or 30 free HP at 8 gold is also of interest. I think we're gonna check it out.
What can I get you?
Wow.
Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
I hate to give it up this early, but I'm gonna buy the beach ball here. Because the board's gonna expand and I'm probably gonna want that. Maybe we find something else, but I like having the item on hand for the board expansion. Okay, small aquatic item. What are the ruins here? We can dig up a weapon or apparel from any hero. Let's just go small aquatic. Alright, narwhal's cool. This might actually be a bit slow to defeat Rogue Scrapper. That extra health goes a really long way, though. Even with that, I think Coconut Crab's rewards are maybe a little nicer for us. No way on Warrior, I wish. But if we put Beach Ball down, Rogue Scrapper's no problem.
Waste of gunpowder.
Nice. Early slow as well. I got some great early combos here. Alright, since we already have our board filled, we don't necessarily have to go to the small item vendor. We can just grab another skill. Okay.
Ride that tide!
Interesting. It's not happening right now. But I mean, really, this wouldn't be bad. It's another source of burn if we upgrade the beach ball. Then we get all 3 of the aquatics hasted. Absolutely, this is better for the moment. Okay, I'm pretty broke right now. Let's go Lost Crate here. Let's go for a medium item. He's thunking. Alright, we got an early Julian in the bank. You never know. Alright, versus Dooley that just got their core. This is kind of rough. Maybe the Treb route is actually nicer in this occasion. It's a way to add more burn-in. My concern with going with the Life Preserver route here is that we have to wait for the catfish to scale, basically. This isn't enough to make burn on its own. And it's very unlikely I'll be able to out-sustain a Dooley that just got his core, because I'll have some kind of built-in scaling. So I think this is the way to go.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
If the matchup was Pygmalion, the catfish would probably be on playfield. Yeah, there you have it. We're probably getting shredded here either way. And that's okay. Or we got him. We make good choices. Well, with what the board looks like right now, I don't see any reason we wouldn't check the weapons vendor here.
My battle days are over, but my weapons...
Yeah?
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Okay. Oh, when the board expands, Narwhal's a very good item to put down, so I guess for that reason I will upgrade it here.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Here we are, broke again. Take a free medium item. Street Gamer does heal on small item use. A little tough to get through. It's the only one that has the expedition ticket, though, so I think we gotta go for it. This should be good enough. Can do this too, but then we lose out on the burn. Might still yet be better to do this. That's a tough choice. Just thinking on Street Gamer, he clears at least one burn-in poison every single time he uses a small item. I want to see this in play. I think this is going to be better because we can generate a higher amount of poison this way, so we will be losing health. Definitely not bad.
Another round now. We play until I win.
It's a nice B1, B2 moment here. The board is about to expand, so if I just upgraded the volcanic vents, that give us 7 times 3 and bring this down to 6. Beach Ball is another source of haste, but how much longer can Beach Ball actually last with Treb? Still think it's Beach Ball here. It's an additional source of haste, so our other items go off faster, and it also charges the Treb more.
I respect loyalty.
It's gotta be Vince here. Catfish is also fine, but at the moment it's providing a lot of bonus. There's no way this activates more times than the volcanic vents. Unless...
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or
Oh. Well...
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
Pretty good. So this charges off of burn. So every time we burn it charges 1 second. It also generates 2 sources of haste. It's a very fast board. The Captain's Wheel is better than the Beach Ball in the sense that it will be able to target specific items. Like we put the haste on the vents and the Treb. We do get 1 less source of haste. I don't know, the Captain's Wheel is pretty juicy. It goes off faster than the Beach Ball. It generates 2 sources of haste. And we can also target the vents and the Treb. Yeah. I'm keeping the Stunky Monkey around, though. It's not the best thing to keep here. I just like that guy.
Little secret, you're the only air breather I like.
I'd much prefer to have the burn like this. I guess we can have our cake and eat it too if we just do it this way. Cool.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys.
Toast Roastman reporting for duty.
More plunder.
Oh, I don't know. I think we're just going to take the free friend here. Catfish, right on. If we end up getting Toxic Flame, these catfish could be very good. We're going to hold on to that. It's been a great run for free medium items. I'll take one. Fair enough. I was thinking 4 gold's probably better on average, but no matter where you go, there you are. No chance here. Could get a good transform out the retiree. I'll take the crit chance and cooldown reduction chance as well.
And pampered as babies.
The bazaar has not softened you.
We're going to go for 2 seconds of haste here.
My vintage. New is for our items have lived. They have stories.
When you're ready, I'm here for you. You seem lighter.
We'll take rightmost 30 here. Non-weapon items. Let's go to the docks. Let's go 2 gold in the weapon, see what happens. So it is possible to sandwich the catfish like this. It's definitely a non-zero amount of damage. The buff's on the wrong side here. I think the poison's a little bit slow for what we're trying to do. Let's just put it back how it was. Okie dokie.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
I mean, it's early. We're 4 wins undefeated. I think I just buy my expedition ticket here. It guarantees us a bunch of cash later. Now, we are giving up basically our whole advantage to take this, which is a little tough. Alas, no matter where you go, there you are. Alright, gold scrimp is definitely something that could happen later. No doubt. The nice part about buying it now, too, is we know we've guaranteed we're going to get to the expedition. Even if we lose the rest of them, we're going to make it there. Give those chances. Invoice skills here is alright, and I can actually see the Fire Claw being kind of an interesting way out of Treb. This is very good right now, though. I'm gonna fight Gorgon Noble. Mostly because I'm broke here.
A Gorgon always pays her debts.
For me, this is a moment where buying chocolates is feeling very sensible. Okay, damage per weapon, you bet. Oh, B1, B2's back, huh? Well, in that case, I will upgrade the Turbo Pearl.
They don't make these like they used to.
You betcha.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Nice. The trend continues. Okay, haste slow cooldown items is a very big pool, including shot glasses.
One less slow-mo in the world.
This is great for activating Treb. I'm not sure if we stay this way. It's also really good with Mana Shrimp. Like, extra. I think rolling here might be a little bit sketchy. We'll do it anyways. Tortuga! It is not too late for a Tortuga shift here. I think that's actually the route we're going to go. Though I think this build's good. It's not going to be good for much longer. Most things going to be faster starting around day 7. Give me a second just to refill my water real fast, then we'll make a decision and move along. I'm liking this. It'd be nice to pick up Old Salt Claw as well, and then put the shot glasses down, have the Shrimp and Old Salt Claw scaling off of the slow, and then Tortuga as well. Maybe. Alright, sitting back down here. Had a couple thoughts while I was refilling my water. Yeah, one was if we put Tortuga down, we might actually end up transforming the volcanic vents, looking for like pufferfish or something for more Tortuga fuel. But how it actually fits together, I think, is a little bit weird. I do think that Tortuga going from silver to gold is a lot better than Treb going from silver to gold. This is the reason I want to do this. But what we give up to make room to actually have Tortuga on the playfield is a little bit awkward. I mean, really, I guess that's it. Salt Claw Tortuga, and that's the setup. Alright, nice store, man. Picked up the whole build. I'll take one of everything, please. Let's just go for a Zookeeper here. The skill would be pretty nice. Very friendly build for sure. Boo-doo-doo. All right. It's got to be Fins here. Let's take our first regeneration.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
You had a
Tortuga.
chance at steel. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
All right, I gotta check this out.
What's in your hair look like seaweed? So cute.
I mean, it's a 3x multicast slow item, so it's kind of a must here.
With gold, they say.
So if I'm gonna eventually transform this, I'm just gonna sell the chocolate now. Yeah, a little bit weird to give this up, but I think right now we want the friend bonus. Like so. Maybe I end up transforming the pearl, hoping to hit a friend. But yeah, I like this all-friend shot glasses board. I think this is the best way.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
I think that's kind of the inevitability of enchanted item start, is you often have to discard the enchanted item or understand when it's time to take it off the board. Woo-wee. Nice build, man. Woo-wee.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Schmoovin'. I'll probably XP chance here.
Vibe check failed. Initiating attack program. Defeat acknowledged. Club entry accepted.
Definitely not the worst time for chocolates. I think we should start saving up for improvements here.
The world is pretty scary.
Mr. Richardson's a really nice pick here. Better than Narwhal, for sure. Maybe we get out of the catfish here and just go for a damage assessment. No way we're going to defeat Radiant Corsair. Let's just take Joyful Jack.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
A not uninteresting poppy field, but definitely not better than this build.
I didn't think this was possible.
Full sail, my boys!
Haste skills are kind of interesting for haste crit.
People think the body powers the mind, but
There it
it's
is.
the other way. A mile is just a measurement, and all measurements are imaginary.
Transform's definitely tempting. Let's just go weapons vendor here, though. We got a lot of weapons on playfield. Fair enough.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Ooh, large item vendor. Skill upgrades also pretty alright here. Good hit on static acceleration. It's really the only great one right now. Like a 1 in 3. Could technically buy Tortuga at Diamond right now. I'm gonna look.
Just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Yeah, I really got a question here if Sea Dog Saloon's not much better than Tortuga at this moment. Provides more slows for the Mana Shrimp and Salt Claw and Mr. Richardson. There's a lot of positives here. Yeah, this is a very tough assessment to make. So we already have the Gold Tortuga. I think scaling into past day 7 that Saloon probably has better matchups just because it's making slow. But on this particular day, it could very much be better to put Tortuga on board, depending on what the matchup is. Something we're facing with putting the Saloon down is we're kind of lacking more permanent scaling. I guess we could put the catfish in. Want to keep both here. Okay, we're not going to be using volcanic vents now. We're not going to transform it either. This is out of here. Well, serendipity on that.
This money. What should I do with it?
If we find rocket boots too, could be another determining factor. Oh man, with haste too, it's pretty good. Can also do this. This is really tough to decide which one I want to use here. They're both quite good, and they're a very functional setup either way. I think versus Dooley, I'm going to put Tortuga on board.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Because Dooley has better scaling than we do on average. Oh boy. That's fair. We got juiced. Alright, let's see the saloon in action here. Frigate is a little bit scary. I think we got him. Mr. Richardson gonna bail us out on block.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Start of each fight, burn 15. Nice. That cuts a second off of the Zorsid. Great. Love to see it.
People first, profit 10th.
We're about to get a bunch of money, so Cove's not as important. But I still feel like Cove makes money here. And I'm going to drop Tortuga now. Might consider transforming this Pearl next time we get the chance. It's a very decent Waters of Infinity. Magnus's femur is also now a possibility. Let's keep this option open. Doo-doo-doo.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Yo, 20 regeneration for each non-weapon you have. I'll take plus 100 regeneration, please. That certainly won't hurt. You know what? I'm going to take shielding here. Free chocolate does scale code, but money is going to be less of a concern here momentarily.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. I bet you feel amazing right now.
I do. I do. Yo, Inez Meowner, thanks for an awesome 43 months. Much appreciation.
82 fours exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Ooh-hoo, woo-wee. How much crit you got, man? Okay, you don't have any crit yet, it looks like. Their build's not fully baked yet. I gotta think with slow, we're definitely fine here. Nice crit, Mr. Scrimps. Doo-doo-doo. You know, if my run fizzled right now, I consider taking the upgrade all items to gold on this kind of playfield.
Ride that tide!
Oh yeah, oh yeah. How much is Obsidian Saloon here? $30 damage on the saloon there. I kind of like that for ways to scale it. Also, if we got the Obsidian Relic, that would definitely make it playable. Now, Poison Saloon is just a lot of poison too, so that's pretty tempting. We get the amount times 7 every 2.5 seconds. Is that better than doubling the scaling on one of our weapons? I don't know, man. That's tough. Hey there, Varel. So I think best enchant right now is Poison Saloon, but we're getting the Expedition enchant as well. And we still have our Death enchant left, so it's likely the Saloon can get a better enchant than Poison. And to that end, I might just give the Shrimp Obsidian. Sawclaw, if either Misfortune or Sawclaw were gold, I'd consider enchanting those Obsidian, but I think we're going to go Obsidian Scrimp here. Ooh, nice vault, man.
My people are forgotten. I am all that remains. Guardian! Do not let them pass!
This is interesting. The problem is that we have to give up to have it. Still, though, it is quite a bit of damage. Can just go for the Toxic Enchant now, which could very well be worth it. I think I will just take the Toxic Enchant on Saloon now. It is going to be a pretty substantial amount of damage if the fight goes any amount of time. Getting 7 times 7. Oh, not quite, huh? There we go.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Okay, they got lots of regeneration. We'll see about this. Slow will be pretty effective, though. Oh, I need a reload on that thing. Oh, we got it, though. Lucky. Poison enchant was definitely the difference there.
Now this is how you win a war.
Let's take skills unique to Vanessa here.
And may his bones sink to the bottom.
8 times charge is okay. Let's reduce the cooldown of aquatic items.
You got a Corsair's spirit.
Item transfers isn't it right now. Oh, yeah. Maybe dually because it has friends in the pool. It's an interesting combo.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's chat. Probably gonna buy that just to have it. Can really pop off with the Zorzid. Even just putting this next to the saloon right now does a pretty significant amount of work. Not worth it at the moment, though. What I want is an upgrade here, or even more ammo. I'm gonna buy this just because my transform target now. Could drop this since it runs out and go here. I might do that. Can also run both, but then we're down to 6 times multicast. What will we drop for that? Probably be the catfish. This is how we're going to do this fight anyways. Let's see how it performs. Double crit damage sounds really good. Legendary items cannot be transformed.
Your strength is beautiful.
Diamond tier items, let's go. What do you got?
Place, but the lack of regulation is liberating.
Diamond Shark Ray is certainly something we can put on board. Might even technically be better than the shrimp right now. Though we can have our cake and eat it too in that regard. So we drop a couple things, it's a lot of damage. We have many sources of haste right now. $60 damage per haste. Yeah, that's a lot of damage per haste.
You could avoid that.
I honestly, I'm very tempted by Diamond Sea Shadow because it's a flat cooldown reduction, and it works very quickly. I don't really want to give any more friend bonus. Making the shot glasses a little awkward to put down, but shot glasses should work great with the Shark Ray. Or we're missing is a reload on it. I think right now where Sea Shadow would fit it on this board. Sea Shadow and Sea Dog Saloon is just a little bit tough to put together. The other way is just have Friend here instead of Incendiary rounds. Then we don't get a guaranteed perma-haste on these. Okay, Sea Shadow's not going to work.
Do you have any really small things?
Boulder in time for upgrades is a little tempting too. I think Boulder's asking a bit much out of the current setup.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. I can feel my leaves falling.
Alright, versus Dooley, probably gonna go here. Let's see how the Shark Ray does an action here at a 5 times multicast.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes
Just to briefly review our backseat game policies, more than welcome to discuss the board state, etc. The only thing I ask is that you don't try to directly manage my board. If you find yourself overly intense or demanding, you're timed out for that. It's no big deal. Do understand and appreciate your desire to help. Stating what you think best will always be easier for me to comprehend than asking a bunch of questions or, questioning the board state or 1 or 2 word questions, etc. Now, if you've done that, it's perfectly fine. We're all just doing our best to communicate. But
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I will continue to do my best to articulate my thought process on the board, and you're more than welcome to discuss that as well. Cheers. I generally take things one moment, one decision at a time. It's good to have pocket strats, but trying stuff out good too. I don't know about these shot glasses. I think Mr. Richardson seems better. Not even convinced on this right now. Life's tough. It's a lot of poison this way. I think this is the way I like it for now. I guess an easier way to say that, and everybody in chat's perfectly fine, is that taking guesses or saying what you think will be best on board is generally helpful, and questioning my decision making is generally not helpful.
I'm a people person.
Hope that's understandable.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your
And again, not frustrated, just stating my preference, because an unstated preference almost never becomes a reality. That's true.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
We definitely have the pieces to make this powder keg work now, and it's 50% health. No crit on board, which is a little tough. We have crit on haste, so we can build up the crit a little bit. But let's just say we put a saloon and then keg down. Something like this. So overall, may not be enough damage. Ooh, let's try for Juggler here. I want to see how big the shrimp gets here. I'm sure we're going to win this combat. I don't think this is the best iteration of our board, but I'm curious what the crit gets to on this. $14? That's not very high.
See that plank? Walk it.
That definitely wasn't it. Let's check out ammo items here.
I'll look out for you. Bloke came in before.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Look at that cutie. Kind of comes down to what the enchant is on the keg. How we improve from here.
Don't tell me form is your smith. That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Well, howdy, hero. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
All right, good luck to me.
I may be young for a captain.
Been a very fun
but
run
I've
so
seen
far.
my share of storms.
That is a very big shielded railgun you got there, partner. Fair.
An advance payment for your bright future.
Okay, those definitely aren't powder keg enchants. But I kind of like restorative enchant on either Shark Ray or even the Saloon. Oh, this is still a pretty considerable amount there. It's toughy. We do have the option of going incendiary round 2 and then plopping it back on the other side. I think that's actually going to be what we're going to do here. Yeah, there's actually several good choices here. It's kind of a not great enchant stands, but a lot of good possibilities. So we have restorative incendiary rounds and, of course, slow incendiary rounds back on the other side of the saloon to give multiples of slow. I mean, heavy incendiary rounds next to the saloon does beef up the Mantis a lot. Which I think is really our only real chance, is having a huge opening hit. And with this, the powder keg can go back online too. So we're basically saying the powder keg shrimp will finish him off, or we're done.
People need me.
It's going to be as good as it's going to get for now. Like a small weapon here. Actually, let's check out Jay.
Bazaar's a crazy place.
Bazaar is a crazy place, man. Alright, I can get 1 XP off of that, potentially.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. You'll be back with bruises.
I think Arbalest could also work here, but I'm not really interested in changing the build again. We're already at 8 wins. It's been a good run. This one could definitely go 10, but we're looking at some RNG here for sure. A few crits like that, we're good though.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Okay, let's transform this Turbo Pearl now. Oh, man. Okay, heavy incendiary rounds better. If we get an obsidian enchant on that, then sure. Yeah, fair enough. Let's check out crit skills here.
I see yours already.
Yep. More crit chance on the keg. So we can just win off of crit keg. That's definitely a possible win condition for us. Starting at 0 crit though. We'll take shield here.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Ooh, that's a big Tortuga, friend. Nice.
I've got another salvo.
No crit, still 1. Kind of a lucky matchup, admittedly, but still pretty good here.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Yo-ho, diamond scrimpin'.
My weapon, I fight alongside
Scrimps, we got him. No reason not to. We got him.
Waste of gunpowder. Ride that tide!
Okay, let's go gold tier loot here. Yo, nice. Cooldowns are awesome. Slow items, huh? Woo! Look at that guy. Definitely don't think it's better than Keg, but it's interesting nonetheless. Yo! Old Sawclaw, let's go. I think no matter how we swing it, our best chance of winning here is absolutely Keg. Getting a crit at like 20%. That's our best chance to win right now. Alright, here we go.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. All cannon, no ball.
GG. Well, we left ourselves some outs there at least. And 9 wins, an extremely solid run.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Alright, let's open these, and that's going to be our final chest of the season. Yes, 9 wins is a huge success. It's a great run. You can always want more with 10, but the fact is that anything 7 or more is just fantastic. Alright, got that old Jungle Book. Nice. Is that a diamond stash? Gold stash. Okay. Alright, final chest of Season 3 here. There it is. It's a welding helmet. Alright, I got no legendary chests the entire season, but I did really good on cosmetics regardless. Got a bunch of really nice skins for characters and other stashes and stuff too. Pretty good season all in all. I enjoyed this one. I think I played Bazaar my least this season, but I definitely enjoyed the season. Expedition's very cool. Looking forward to Season 4 starting tomorrow. Got new expansion for Pygmalion and Vanessa, and probably some other stuff too, whatever they've cooked up. Yo, Archie, thanks so much for 3 months in that Prime continuation. Thanks so much. Well, alas, that's going to conclude our show today. I'll be back and at it again tomorrow. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Thanks for the fun runs today as we round out Season 3 officially. Take her easy.